let's see where we left off. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I was getting access to the underground, which I did do. I have yet to actually, I think, go grab the inverted statue from Ronnie. In fact, I haven't been to where the moose is at all. I just kind of came here. Which seems fine enough. Let's just run over here. Maybe we can just fight PS champs right off the rip. Why not? We did kind of find maybe a solution to the NPCs with a gravitational missile. Like, even if I don't aim it at the ground and stun lock them, I think I could just kind of toss it in the arena somewhere and hope that they run into it. And then they could get knocked down. Very big blast. I am curious, though. Like, Fias Champs has more poise in their armor than Ancient Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man basically has, like, negative poise. Man's micro-staggering to a feather. If the explosion knocked him all the way down, it should at least, in theory, kind of pause them for a second, you know? In theory. But I do hope you guys enjoyed your day off. It was nice for me. Welcome in, Happa. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's see, for Fias Champs, I think Collapsing Stars will be good. Because they've got a big enough arena, we can just kind of like set it off and it should track them well. I think the damage will be good too. Let's do that. I'd rather Collapsing Stars on NPCs or very moving, like, mobile bosses than Blades of Stone. Not that it goes off too slow, but slow enough that sometimes the mobile bosses, or NPCs, just kind of run past it. So we got Collapsing Stars. Let's also do this. Mayhaps we just unlock people. And I think I'll bring this along just for the funsies. Meteorite of Estelle just for the funsies. Why not? Oh, and I have some money. In fact, you know what? Thinking about it, I feel like whenever we fight Estelle, we could probably just use Meteorite of Estelle on Estelle. Estelle may be a good candidate for rock slinging into a stagger into just huge meteors. And then instant dying. He'll probably just perish. Yeah, we've been getting some decent damage. Not like huge damage numbers. But very decent damage. And the fact that he's weaker to the gravity magic already, yeah. Let me see what talismans we got on. We got the talismans. Good. Let's just send it. Alright, we'll try with Gravitational Missile first. At least for the first two dudes. I think Rogier and random first guy. We can potentially get a good stun lock in. And what I could do too, I can just kind of like set the ability off before they spawn in, and it'll explode eventually. I don't have to time it, I don't think. Okay, well, I also can't be too far away from them. Oh, you're really that far? Oh, he just insta-died. Okay. Well, you know what? That works. Oh, Rogier. Poor lad. This one I think I want to set off. And let them just kind of hopefully run into it. Nice. Yeah, that guy didn't get knocked down. Ooh. Good to see. There we go. There's the knockdown. And he just died. Oh, he walked right past it. Rip. Died to my trap, Lionel. Nobody likes you. Oh, there we go. Big boom. He didn't even die to the explosion. He died to like one of the small poles. What an idiot. What a buffoon, chat. Well, cool. That's Via's out of the way. Didn't really have to try any of the other spells. That just worked fine. Speaking of Mr. Estelle, let's go handle him. Who's ready for some handling of Estelle? And his meteorites? I will want to change one thing. Let's see. Could keep collapsing stars. I really want the stagger. Let's do it like we did for Metter. Oh, in fact, change this to the range. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going off. Stream here is just gravity cheesing bosses. Everything's just a gravity cheese. I kind of wish. Imagine if there was a failsafe gravity cheese for every single boss in the game. That'd be wild. To the point where there's like gravity cheese speedruns. Goodbye, ants. Okay, let's see how far this actually goes. This would be a good test. So I have the arrow's reach on. It kind of went to where it was. Yeah, this one's a little bit clearer to see. Yeah, damn, that was like almost max lock-on range. But because of the arrow's reach, they didn't even try to fall off there at the end. Isn't that just like the chainsaw percent? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of. Similar vibes. Change my heal situation real quick. Six should be fine. Estelle probably dies in like half of a mana bar. Realistically. Now we're not done with the DLC yet. We still have, I believe, Mesmer. Midra, Jory, Romina left. I can't remember if I did Lion or not. I think I did Lion with the collapsing stars. Okay, Estelle should be 120 poise as well. So it's like 4, maybe 5 cast of Rock Sling. He may want to teleport before then. It might take like 3 and then he'll want to teleport, depending on how the damage goes. I'm expecting good damage. Oh, by the way, chat, did anybody see the announcement from Steam yesterday for Chance? I happened to come across it and was excited that I learned anything newsworthy. New console? They have new hardware in general. They've got a new controller. So they got like 3 things coming out. A new controller, a new VR, like headset and controllers, and a new console. Which the console looks pretty dope. They like showed a shot where they were kind of like, I don't know, like cutting between different looks or whatever. One of them had like wood paneling. It actually looked really nice. Yeah, a console that has Steam on it, huge. Also, I mean, Steam Deck has been doing well. At least a few people that we know who have like spoken about Steam Decks that they own. No real complaints. The next Xbox. If it's priced at like 500, isn't everyone else just cooked? Yeah, that's what a lot of comments on the trailer that I saw said. If they reasonably price any of that stuff, it's looking real bad for the main consoles. It's looking real bad for them. Like, it looks so enticing. Even though I have a PC, I wouldn't mind getting a little Steam console. Half the games, more than half the games that I play are from Steam. I do like that it doesn't look huge, you know? For the new Xbox would have Steam, is there another? Another new console that's not the Steam ones that would have Steam? Maybe. You'd like to buy it just for your family to have easy access to Steam? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we'll keep all this stuff on. You could play your Steam games at home. That is nice, yeah. In fact, yeah, that's actually very nice. For people who have like a full-on desktop setup, such as myself, but are maybe traveling kind of constantly. Much easier to carry the Steam console around than your PC per se. Alright, chat, we're here. It's time for Estelle. Hello, Estelle. It's me again. What's the move? Swing? Sure. That's 2. That's 3. He's already out. Oh, I already staggered, dang. Oh, he died. Oh. Well, I kind of called the 3 and then teleport, so bye, Estelle. Let's see. I think let's go take care of Jory. Yeah, we kind of need to get underground. Did I ever grab the first floor? I don't think so. You're fighting up Boston Kazan? Oh. Well, yeah, Estelle died. Man could not handle whatever was happening there. How the freak? He basically took, let me see, he took 3, 4, 5, and like 3 more. Less than 10 rock slings to die. He took less than 10 rock slings. Okay, Jory will be kind of interesting. We could probably use a good couple different ones for Jory. This one may be good. On all the little summons. Like, if this could get close to where he's summoning all the dudes, it would definitely take out the small guys. Potentially even this. Which has, I think, a little bit better range than the gravitational missile. These take a little bit too long. I'd be standing there for way too long. Let's take care of Hornsint while we're here. Bring him back. Sorry, Floopy. He's just gone for good. Alright, me and the homie just chilling. Going for a walk. The good old walkies. I have a feeling Jory will go either really good or really bad. But I can see the potential in some of the spells to at least get rid of the summons. Oh, you know what? I bet I can keep on whatchamacallit. Rocksling. Rocksling might actually take out a Chungus.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your will.
In the end, I knew this day.
Oh, I didn't hit him.
The nature of your kind, I am certain.
There you go. Oh, yep, roll into it. The idiot.
Given time, interfere not with my business.
And he's dead.
Apologies. Oh.
I'll be good for the summons. Yeah, I think if we aim it at the ground. I'm thinking either the missile or the Blade of Stone. The biggest problem with missile is that you can't really set it out very far from you. Like, see how close that is? That's like max range. It doesn't go far. Whereas Blades does. Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, chat. Behold, we have a new emote. Actually, we have 2 new emotes. But one is the hand-drawn commission. Cuppy is now a magician. Well, not a magician. He's a wizard. That was done in good old MS Paint. And the other one is a follower emote I redid. That's just kind of been on the channel for forever. It's the new hype emote. Let me know if you guys like the hype emote or like the redoing of the basic follower ones. If not, I won't do the rest, but if you do, then I could redo like the GG and whatever the other one is, the LOL. Like the hype? Okay. The GG, I'm not sure how different that would really be. It would also just be the letters. But I guess more coffee looking letters or something. Wait, why am I just running? Me over here forgetting that I had a whole haunt. Also, rip all the sheep. Are there any more MS Paint redeems? Not for emotes specifically, but there are definitely MS Paint redeems. Which again, I'll do that in Discord at some point. Maybe this coming Sunday, I'm not sure. Granted, we have a collab stream this coming Sunday, which will be very fun. We got some plans. Some things have released that we wanted to be released for a while. But yeah, the MS Paint redeems, I'll just do in a Discord, like, off day sort of thing. Doing them on stream sometimes feels like a bit much, and also if I'm doing them, like, not during stream, I can just kind of take my time with it versus feeling rushed. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Then we can get better pieces of art out there. Who's ready for better art? Currently very nervous? What are you nervous for? Have to do a recording for your biology product or project. Like a video recording or just like audio or something? Do you have to do like a scripted piece of like speech or whatever? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that being annoying. Doesn't say video, but you're gonna assume you must do video. Oh, okay. There's something about the typical school project and like doing a recording for it where like it'll never turn out good. You'll feel happy with the product when you're like turning it in or whatever, happy enough. But then when you actually rewatch it in class or whatever, it's just like, yeah, that happened. Can we move on now? Feel so nervous that you're dreading it. You've got this. You've got this. I believe in you. Infrared camera and recorded in infrared. That would be kind of cool. Especially if the infrared has anything to do with what your project is on. Project is about testosterone. Oh, interesting. Don't understand what anything means. The classic. Is it like a group thing, perchance, or is it just solo projects? Solo? Okay, okay. Ow. Jimbo B. Are we now just referring to Jim as Jimbo B? Are we decreeing? No, because we need the Bob. Also, ain't no way is that the Yeepers. Look, chat, it's a Yeepers. Yeeping it up in the wild. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day with your yeeping. In an upward manner. Yeah, I have no heals to actually get the extra bonus here, but whatever. We'll take an attempt or two to figure out what we're actually doing here. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer could be soonish, actually, because we're back in the DLC and there's not many bosses left. Okay, we got collapsing stars. I'll save this for the phase 2. Might save this for the phase 2 as well. I think collapsing stars does really well in the phase 1 here. Okay, fine. I wanted the reset anyways. I feel like I always die when I run to the right side. I don't know why. Say winning the raffle that she made. That is kind of rigged. Oh god, you're on mobile. Oh no. Not the mobile. A fate worse than death. Yeah, that's not bad damage. Ow. Got trapped by the gravestones there. I forgot to bring or put on Rock Sling. I really wanted to see Rock Sling on Chungus. The problem is when he summons Chungus, he's still also sending out waves of attacks or whatever. And it takes a while to cast. So I don't know if it would be great. I think for sure it gets rid of him. Let's try Blades of Stone here then. Collapsing Stars did okay. Yeah, about the same. He's too far away to try anything. Okay, that definitely helped. Okay, that's good. Oh. Run! Ah, rip. I know, out of mana at the wrong time. Okay, gravitational missile, good. That worked really well as long as we could get to Jory in time to like set off the attack. Blades of Stone and Collapsing Stars kind of did the same thing there, although Collapsing Stars I could do maybe from a bit more range, I think. Any other uses for the asteroid spells? Ah, not really. It's so randomly placed. You're just kind of like leaving yourself out to dry like a sitting duck and hoping that it hits something. So big bosses it definitely works best for. Ooh, a stagger. Oh, it hit the bigums. Oh my god, I got bigums out of there. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. If I get there fast enough, if I can get there fast enough, it got bigums out of the way. Ooh. That also means that's good for the basic Trunkuses. Okay, okay. Gravitational missile, doing the work. Sir, where even are you? There you are. Man, camouflaged. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I did hear that Nintendo did not get the patent. Good. Oh, me when I didn't dodge. Okay, I think Blades of Stone might be out. Let's use Collapsing Stars and Missile. Like, we can spam this enough in the phase 1 and potentially get a stagger. Which is not down for long, but still. The stagger do be nice. We're a little bit too early, I think, for both of those things. That didn't stagger him mostly, I think, because a couple of the balls just hit the other dudes. May need all of them hitting. I want to play Power Roll again. The last time you played, your frame rate was horrible and kept crashing. Not the game's fault. You're on Xbox One. Oh, I see, I see. What if you get the new Steam console coming out? Their controller looked interesting. I don't know if it looked good, but it looked interesting with the trackpads or whatever they have. Yeah, so if you check on Steam's like page or whatever, say they are coming out with 3 new like hardware things, one of which is a console with Steam preloaded. The cube looks so funny. It does look funny, but it looks pretty good for the size and everything. Yeah, controller and VR headset. Ah, didn't quite see past it. Haven't used your PC in a while, Rip. The announcement came out literally yesterday at like some random time. Might be good for people who can't afford a PC. Yeah, everyone's wondering what the pricing will be. The pricing isn't out yet. But if they do have very reasonably priced items, rip Xbox. Yeah, if it's cheap enough, it is just kind of Jover. Ooh, not close enough. It's AMD APU. How expensive can it be? It doesn't look like it'd be the most pricey thing on the market. Like, just looks-wise. Very simple looks. Damn, how'd we get the stagger the one time? Nope, that was my bad. I did one too early. New setup for mini PCs. How much do mini PCs go for typically, Mina? Nice. Got rid of Chungus. Ah, a little bit too late on that though. No. I can feel myself being late. $800 mini PCs come with 96 gigabyte RAMs. That because they are AI focused. I did see one of the comments on the trailer thing that I saw or was watching that they didn't mention AI at all, which was refreshing. Like nowhere in that trailer did they mention AI. This is dangerous. Very dangerous. Ah, so just the explosion alone isn't enough. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah, just the explosion alone is not enough for Chungus. He needs, like, the 2 hits prior. I could maybe do, like, explosion and another spell, but by the time we spend all that effort killing Chungus, Story would have fired off at least, like, 2 moves. Okay, we'll try this a little bit differently. Oh, just a little bit too far away. I want to keep close and keep him in the melee. Because luckily enough, collapsing stars, everything just converges if you're like right next to the person. You'll get the full hits, no funny business. Okay. Ooh, okay, that was the big slow one. My bad. I thought that was the small triple arc. I could have dodged that. He keeps teleporting so far away, I can't do the missile to actually get anyone out of the way. Sadly. Okay, melee seems a little sketchy with how long it takes to cast. Just stay from a distance. Come on, Chungus. Ah. He had to summon a Chungus. Not sure how I got that stagger that one time. Mayhaps just the lucky. Try again, though. I tried tossing out missile from the get-go. Not like it's different damage, really. Got rid of Spin Chungus. Too bad other Chungus was in the arena for a long while. One thing about the Steam console is the FSR boasts up to 4K 60 FPS. AMD Ryzen. True, they did make that claim, actually. I'm not remembering. You can only have one of those out at a time. Good to know. That's the only time I think I've casted like two. Back to back like that. Okay, that time my mistake was getting a little bit too close to him. Too early. Could do, I think, a combo. Wait for it. Ah, Chungus, no. Just fiddled with AI on your mini PC. Found a language model specifically made for translating text so you don't have to use Google Translate. Oh, that's fun. Is it customizable? I think the customability... However you say that word? Would be nice. Edge. I'd like to do a combo where I set out that thing and then use Blades of Stone or the gravity thing. And then maybe get out another, like, missile. The problem is he keeps doing, like, the wave attack. Maybe what I could do... Let me toss out a missile and then we'll get close to him. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. No drop downs. You tell it, like, please translate to German. And it just doesn't change at all. It can change, it can explain grammar rules. With the Google Translator, you just kind of like forced to doing it however they have it set up. I'm guessing so. I cast a little bit too late. A rip. See, I want to get into melee range to do some of these things and not have the annoying moves. That, like, multi-wave move especially. But the problem is these just cast a little bit too slow for his faster attack. Alright then, we'll go back to what we were doing. Stars into missile later on. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's another thing too. If I'm staying melee range, Blades of Stone might be better. And pull off a similar effect. Always got to run into something. Oh. Too much to deal with. Let's see. If I went back to a Grace and we change something, the only thing I would add... I'd maybe take off Blades. Don't mind keeping Collapsing Stars. Missile has some potential. I'd maybe switch out Blades with Rock Sling. Maybe. Rolled a little bit too early. Just a touch. This can't charge, can it? Oh, it can. Ooh. And then it stays around a little bit longer. Interesting. was a little bit too early. I thought when I set off that missile that he was getting hit, the Chungus was getting hit by some of the initial pulls, but I guess not. I want to say it got hit by the big explosion, but maybe not. Like just outside the range or something. Oh, there he was. I thought he was over there. Okay, he got to phase 2 a little bit early there. Don't know if I really would have found a nice place to hit him. Man was just doing all the summons. I keep doing that. That feels like a good distance. Even if he summons, then, like in the phase 1, even if he summons, I should be able to get out of whatever the summon's doing plus his stuff. Oh, I thought I was protected. I wasn't. No. I kind of was, but then I did a roll kind of like past my protection point. Okay, still a little bit too early. You know, I wonder. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Just chill here. Let him do the Spyro. And then what if I just kind of like sit behind one of these coffins? Oh, JK. Coffin a little bit too tall. Slash, we are a little bit too short. Yeah, and then the casting speed. Okay, okay. Good idea in theory. I thought I could cast it over the coffin, but still be protected. That would have worked out really well, but no. Alright then, no need to go for the stagger. We just kind of got lucky on that one that we got the stagger. We're just going for damage. Thank you, lock on. That was very cool. This big stagger, yeah. Oh. A little bit too close there. Close, close, close. And yeah, even if we don't get rid of the Chungus when he summons like the 4-5 people, if we get rid of the smaller dudes, it gives me a little bit more breathing room. course. Oh, coming right on the tail end. See, that's commenting quite a bit, where he's summoning a Chungus and then going into the phase 2 because you've done just enough damage. I need to not be running away from a separate Chungus, just so I can like lock down where he is and set off a missile. Here it comes. He may teleport. Okay, not yet, not yet. Good. Okay, there we go. Oh, lock on white. Oh, no. Okay, I was let down by the lock on there. I wanted to lock on to Jory. I almost wish there was a setting for just like, do not lock on to the extras. Only lock on to bosses. Okay, stuck. A little bit early on that. A little bit early and a little bit close. Oh. I keep wanting to trust the lock on, and I may be doing it at the wrong moments too. Okay, JK, he was not over there. Oh, not enough chance to heal. I felt good early. I was getting some good collapsing stars on him. Not quite. Yeah, let's go back to the Grace. Let's bring in Rocksling and see if Rocksling can solve the Chungus issue. I think it should. It's doing enough poise, I think, as long as all 3 rocks hit. Blades of Stone is out. We'll keep these around. Let's do Rocksling. This and them out. See how this goes for us. I think this next elevator, after this point, I didn't send back up. Okay, did not. Hopefully Rock Thing is the answer for Lechungus. I'm thinking it should be. If we did see the Spinny Chungus get demolished by gravitational missile, that's not doing as much poise damage, I think. Excuse me, pardon me. I think I'm fine here. Yeah. Seems so. If I stay far enough away, Rocksling, we could probably get a stagger with too. Which would help give me some breathing room. Just have to be careful of the timing on it to cast. Ah, yeah, see. Just a little on the slow side. All right, we'll keep that to collapsing stars. With how slow it is to cast, it's not like we're getting back-to-back cast of it. Okay, that did work. That did work. It just slowed, but that did work. Chungus was out of the way. Oops, my bad. I kind of walked back into that spiral. Oh, surprised I live. Okay, you went too far to do the missile there. Or like we were too far. I did actually get a stagger on, which is nice. Oh, it slips right through those. I see. My bad. I stopped a little bit short. Yeah, I'm just going to prep the missile. He should teleport away here. Or not. Yeah, there we go. Too bad he summoned a Chungus right before he teleported. Why? Oh, a little bit bad on the rolls there. Awkward angle when he had summoned in the Chungus. I wanted to go for that stars, which I went for. But I think one of the balls hit the Chungus. I brought in Rock Sling, but man, it just takes so long. I want to say he'll teleport away here. Come on, you know you want to teleport. Perfect. Get rid of that Chunkus. Oh, not quite. I think I was just far enough away for him to want the Chungus in there. Oh, bigums. Oh. I think that Chungus is trapped. Oh, too long, no. That's so weird. That Chungus, like, he was just trapped over there. Okay, good cast of that. No, I rolled backwards. I should have rolled forwards. Perfect missile there. And we got kind of lucky. He, I guess he just went to phase 2 without really summoning a single Chungus, which is good. Don't know if we could do anything to replicate that. Oh, not quite enough time. Another close one. Oh, okay. Fine. Wish I could find a good counter to that waves move, but really, if you're from a distance or at a distance, not much you're really doing except hoping you get a stagger. I guess. Really, just a little bit too early. So I was so mistaken. I saw the balls go towards that back corner, but no, they just were wrapping around and he was on the opposite corner. Yeah, I misclicked the button there. You know, that wasn't a bad idea to gravitational missile. I didn't actually mean to do the missile, but it worked out good. It did get rid of the extras that were going to toss waves at me. Let me try some more missling. Too far away. Okay, that was okay. Don't know how I would catch the first phase Chungus in that missile. We know it does take them out, but I think only if they're like getting hit by the whole thing. Oh, caught me with the fire. Barely. It's like almost doable with just missile alone. Almost. Dang, yeah, rock slinging just takes even longer than missile. It's crazy. Oh, we got rid of the Chungus. Hell yeah. No more heals, but we're getting close. Oh, he died, he died. Let's go. 1 HP and a dream. We've done it. Oh, thank God. We've done it, chat. Oh. I had plenty of mana, but I did not have any more heals. Goddamn. Alright, that whole thing was basically done with, Gravitational Missile. Goated spell. It really helped whenever he summoned the 2 other dudes to do the waves, just to have them out of the way. And the occasional Chunkus. We're out of George jail. Let's go. No more George of the Jungle. You're on mobile, I'll leave you alone. Sure, we will leave you, say. We shall allave you. Alright, let's run to Mr. Midra. After Midra, I think for sure we're doing Mesmer. Doing this, bro. All right. I'm surprised at how slow Rocksling is comparatively. But more for like the crucial moments. I think for general bosses, pretty much anything in the base game, you're fine with Rocksling. And then on top of that, Jory's just a menace. Yeah, we do the sneaky sneaks. Should be fine. What am I feeling for Midra? I think for mini Midra, missile should be fine. He should get knocked down, so we can maybe toss out a few of those. And then actual Midra, probably Blades of Stone. Okay, good. I never know where to drop here. I'm around her. Yep, there we go. And then they don't get alerted. You've been farming for a single pair of gauntlets since the start of stream? Oh no. What do you have to fight to farm it? Just like random mobs or a boss or something? You just got them. Let's go, Floopy. Just had to complain in chat. That's just how it works. We had to get out of George jail. A boss in Kazan? Which boss? Hopefully not the spider. I know you've had it up to here with the spider.
Eve. Now. Come no closer.
Hi, Midra. We're entering.
No.
Okay, we'll keep this on and we'll do, I think Blades works nicely. Could do Collapsing Stars too, as long as I'm staying right next to him. The, bandit leader guy. Oh, I feel like his name starts with M. But I can't actually remember his name. Yeah, first boss to get corrupted by chaos. I can't actually remember his name. That's one way to get rid of that guy. You've been farming him for like 3 hours, damn. Just for a pair of gauntlets. Are they like really good gauntlets? Slash something that you really need for a set? First hour got you 5 out of 6 pieces of the set? Oh, okay, okay. We've just been sunk time fallacy on the last one. That's fair. Surely this time. Surely this time. Surely this time. We got past Jory indeed, Sinus. It was a 1 HP in a dream kind of situation too. Excuse me. Alright, Midra time. Hi, Midra, we're here.
The depths of your foolishness!
Alright, cool. Absolutely blasted. And now for the big 'em. Okay, okay. After the stabbies, I can't do that. That's too slow. I may want to change from blades. Not that it's doing poorly or anything, but just the fact that I kind of can't see past all the rock.
The depths of your...
Yeah, he kind of hypered armor through that. That was a little sketchy. A little bit too late there too. Okay. This does have the problem of me trying to reposition constantly. Go back with blades. They're doing better damage, mayhaps. Mayhaps slightly better damage because it does have physical. We'll just have to deal with the not seeing fully.
depths of your foolish...
Oh. He is poisoning through that. Okay. Good to know. What if we do a charged version of this?
Depths of your...
Even easier. Okay, cool. We'll just use Blades of Stone then. Okay, don't do it here. I rolled a little bit too early. That's fine. At the end of that combo, I may be able to charge the Blades of Stone. Damage isn't anything spectacular, but it's working.
Depths of your...
I know, the OST was just getting to that spot. Oops. Circled around a little bit too fast. This is one of those fights where, like, the cast time of the spells just fits in a little bit awkwardly. Not bad, but just awkwardly. Because you know you're going to be a little slow at times.
Depths of your...
Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Midra down finally. That one I think we just had to play slow like that. There's only so many opportunities I can get any of the spells off. Well, let's see. Midra down. That's basically everybody in the DLC except for Mesmer Romina. Still need to do Moose. I believe Rykard, Fortisax. Is it Mesmer time? Oh, Hornset is dead. Sure, we can do Midra. Or sorry, Mesmer. And then we'll go hit up the base game. Let's see, for Mesmer. Just need something quick, which makes me think we can probably keep the exact same setup. Bigger opportunities, I can do this. First time seeing him in 20 seconds. He's your background, you can't really avoid it, fair enough. Is it one of the pictures that you took with the camera mod, or is it just like a wallpaper that somebody else did? You blink and Midra's done. Yeah, he wasn't the main issue. It was definitely Jory. As per usual, it's always Jory, not Midra. It's him tied up and naked. Oh, okay. I see. I'm also glad we had this conversation. We'll never speak of it again. That being said, behold, chat. Prepare your cinemesmers. We're here. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody at all?
Mongrel intruder.
It's him. Mongrel intruder.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Ayo, it's Emeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
OMG, it's really him. Wow.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Yes, I agree.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, what if we just toss out one of these? Whoops. I forgot to roll. No, it goes a little bit too far. I'm gonna do the dodge like normal, and then we'll just toss out an explosion. We'd have to like move into that. can't see shit.
Restricted to grace.
Yep, I couldn't see what the fuck he was doing.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dude, I have no clue what was happening. Yeah, you're like squinting through the rocks. Alright, mayhaps not the blades. What do you have a level? Mayhaps. I'll deal with the less damage on the collapsing stars. That's fine.
Restricted to grace of gold.
Yeah, okay.
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Better. We're gonna need a few flasks here. So focused on Mesmer that you got attacked in your own game. Okay, it wasn't worth shooting off one of these prior.
Restricted to grace of gold.
Okay, and then going for the projectile when he like swings away, he gets a little extra angry, so we won't go for that either. At least I don't think so far. Oh, that's kind of worth. That one hit him.
Restricted to grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How fast can I roll out of that? Let's test. No, you need like the cast to go off and then you can. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he is painful with range. He hates projectiles. One attack here. Wait for it. Ah, we're a little bit early.
Death
Okay.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think that's a good call. Let's not do the attacks on the end of his, like, drag move or whatever. Wish him and Malekith had a second HP bar. I don't think anybody would disagree.
The grace of gold shall all
A little bit early. Slash, I went around the wrong way.
flame.
I'm surprised Mesmer doesn't have more HP. We've come in here with a lot of random shit, and he does just kind of melt through it.
The grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, I need to get over to the side just a little bit more. It'll take a few flasks, but we should have enough for the whole fight. Oop, I rolled a little bit too early. My bad.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wish Estelle had a phase 2. Honestly, Estelle at least needs a phase 1. Poor Estelle. Too early, really. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Use your PC background with wallpaper engine, and instead of using his OSD, they gave the wallpaper consort OSD? Why? Is there no way to change that? It is all just like a package thing? You just mute it. Fair. Oh, a little bit early.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I rolled thinking he was doing something else, but it was just the roll around stab. Estelle Brigade. Oh, okay, okay. I see.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This spell doesn't obstruct vision as much as the rocks did, but it is still... There's like bits and pieces I can't see. Okay, cool. The phase 2. Prepare your guns. It's happening.
I will not suffer.
No, Mesmer, you definitely won't suffer in like 2 seconds.
A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Boo, America, we hate you. Boo. You stink. Mesmer, no, you just said. Why? Don't do it. I like to imagine that in one of these playthroughs, he randomly just won't gouge his eye out. Maybe one day, chat.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, PM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's angry. Oh,
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Shaun of White. If I thought that snake was going to hit me, I would have rolled. But I figured I was enough over. Oh, okay.
Embrace thy
I thought I pressed the roll, but I guess not.
shall I?
The Parky Sonic emote is official. Ain't no way. Like, for real. The Parky Okako, no. I love that shit. Ah, yeah, okay. For sure I can't do it after that drag move. The other one, it kind of worked out, but for sure not on that one. I feel like the other one I also got lucky with. We just won't do the drag moves. Would be nice. Good night. Good night, sweet prince.
A curse upon thee.
Okay, we got Romina and Consort left. Let's clean up the base game a little bit. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Stella's Sedge. We got to do Moose and Vorticex. And Rykard. Let's get Rykard out of the way. Okay, for Rykard, I think Collapsing Stars may just be the play phase 1 and phase 2. Hopefully in phase 2 it can like get to where his stupid face is. And hopefully we have plenty of mana. Ooh, you know what I could have? If we can get a good stagger on him, mayhaps we can do a Meteorite of Estelle, actually. Grab this in case phase 2 looks a little bad. Alright, card time. Oh, we could probably do Rock Sling too, actually. Holy damage, though. That was the wrong thing. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Snore. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Your Eldering character's cheeks are immaculate. I'm glad you enjoy them. Okay, this should be Dedge. It is Dedge indeed. Nice. Doesn't take too many collapsing stars to get the stagger. And then we've got Meteorite. But I feel like you'll still get off Raincore. Alright, we're running. I have 3 flasks left. I don't think that's enough. And I don't have the blue dew, sadly. Can I see he's good in dodge? Only cost us all of our mana, but he's good in dodge. Let's see. Let's go underground. We need to grab the Finger Slayer Blade and take out the moose. Thank you for the GGs and Clappy. Was that first attempt? That may have been first attempt, actually. Neat. That worked out. Let's go. He died, but the Haunts is alive. Be free, Haunts. Be free. Okay, sure. That was weird. I landed on a tree. Oh. Oh. 'Twas a little bit too high, I see. That was like the 1 meter too high. Oh, we killed the Haunts this time. Rip. Literally just a 1 meter difference. Oh well. Okay, what are we thinking for the moose? I would like to try meteorite of a Estella again. Maybe we could just use the meteorite and hope it hits. See how that goes. I'm sure a good spell to use would be like Blades of Stone. That seems fine. Collapsing Stars. But why not have some fun with it? Okay, wait for it. You had a lot of trouble getting meteorite to work on anything, but you think moose might be the exception, or might have been the exception? His arena's so big, I'm thinking we can just like run far enough away and just like sit there and cast the meteorite. And if it doesn't work out, like if it really, really doesn't work out, worst case we have just collapsing stars spam. Yeah, we definitely talked to Ronnie. We got the Scorpion Charm, so we should be able to get the Finger Slayer Blade here. I'll grab it later. Okay, no, I do have it on. Man, I kind of wish we had to go through Gargs on this one. Just so we could see what, like, gravitational missile could do. Damage-wise. Okay, it's moose time. I'm just gonna do this now. Why not? Okay, good to know. It doesn't even go that far. Okay, we got one hit. It happened. Why did that not hit him? What about this? Guess I just need to be real close. There we go. Perfect. Moose is down. Get rid of the death cam. Okay, cool. Let me go turn this into Ronnie.
Not even in my it is in thy my thanks.
'Twas I, Ronnie. I got the thing.
My strange I must thank you may it was but
Alright, cool, bye. I do not have Grace over there. So glad we didn't need anything extra for right card. Now, had I kept doing, I think, the meteorite every time he got staggered right at the end, we definitely would have ran out of mana. Grab this in case of memes. They're bound to happen. Excuse me and pardon me. Bonk. Me when I barely miss. We have to do all this running and then we have to run over to where Romina is. Plus I need to talk to Onsposh and Theolier. Could get all that out of the way now. Right before we actually do Mr. Fortisac. Oh. Oh no. And I didn't grab the grace. No. Well, we run back in shame. I think I'll do that though. Let me get all the just running bits out of the way. Bonk. Slightly missed bonk. Hopefully this one. Yippee, the bonk. Alright, if I was smart, I'd grab the grace, but fuck it, we ball. Okay, let's not mess up right here. There we go. Who's ready for some cinema, chat? Last piece of cinema for the run. Behold, pure cinema. Wow. Welcome in, Neil. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It's amazing, chat. The door was just opened. And it's just closed again. Get away from me. What do I want to use on Mr. Fortisax? Fortisax, we could do collapsing stars. Mayhaps we bring back the rock sling. And it would be kind of cool to get a stagger on Fortisax of all bosses. Rock sling, and then we can do the meteorite. I haven't really used the other meteorite, but I figure this one just works better. Although it does cost more mana. I'm just assuming as much. We'll grab that. Scratch what I said earlier. Let's just go fight Fortisax. I doubt he will be a real issue. Okay, let's do the classic rock sling and then some meteors. Hello, Fia. We just want a hug. Let's go hug. Any day now. And then a bunch of dialogue.
Before that, my hands. Will you still? This. How did you? Oh my. With this and claim you. And though I can, I hope.
Even tighter hug. We found the thing that she was looking for.
I and it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Good enough. We have to talk to her one more time and then port back. So honestly, let me use these now. Oh wait, we'll get another basic one. That's what happens. I'm pretty sure anyways. Yeah.
This is good. I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Yeah, there we go. What's the purpose of that blessing even? I believe you get a little bit more poise, like your character gets some more poise. But having it on you, like on your character, you're losing out on HP. That's the debuff aspect. Not a lot of HP, but, you know, like a decent little notch. I should have changed my talismans, whatever. Oh, I'm dead. That was 2 rock slings. 2 rock slings set him to like half HP. Let me change one of my talismans. Hold. Don't need you. We'll change you for the range. Notch like from Minecraft? Exactly, Jim. See, you get it. You know, instead of rock sling, what if we just send out meteorite? How good or bad is that? Huge. Whoops. Jumped way too early. If only I could get all of them to hit him. Maybe we inch a little bit closer. Like right outside the range for the lightning to track us. If we could just get a one-shot. Well, half of it missed him. Rip. And he's dead. Bye, Fortisex. Yep, definitely not an issue. I think I need to be even closer to him, but with the track lightning thing, I can only stand there for so long. Cool. Fortisex dealt with. Let's go do Romina and the others. May as well talk to Theolier. This was the wrong place. Oops. Hello, Theolier.
You, the town lady, let another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? If St. Trine would kindly befall in, the problem is I would sack. Is this all the...
Tell him where Gina is. He kind of doesn't believe us, but then he's like, okay, you know what? Sorry, I have anger management issues. Go meet him over here where he starts simping. It gets lost in the sauce.
What velvety ambrosia.
There he is with the simping.
Your poison and the sweet.
Hey, we have something to tell you.
Follows. Oh, please.
Shut up. We have something to tell you.
Let me hear your voice. Thank you. To think I'm just...
Welcome in, Carney. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
You mustn't treat it. Must be... Only I. Why would you... If you should... I won't be... I cannot.
Okay, he's too angry. Bring out the NPC killers.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my truth.
Oh, poor Theolier. Goodbye.
Such strength for what?
Do one more of these. Yump over you. Oh, what is the next all remembrance that we have to do? Somebody could check real quick. Oh wait, now we can
I
talk to
was
this guy.
weak as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did could it please in my
And he's on the team. Perfect. Go talk to Ansposh, and then we make our way over to Romina. What'll be good for her? Maybe Blades of Stone. She's usually connected to the floor. Black Flame? Like all the Black Flame / Godskin spells?
After on, but there was one so. It appears untaken. Surely after fate I do any. What the implication? What? Yes.
Over
Even
this.
as if you the plans he has.
Black Flame and
Maybe
Cancer
I'm
Open
afraid
Pass.
one
Okay.
thing
Gotcha.
You have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
That one might not be too bad. I can't remember if those do only fire damage or if they do like a physical. I feel like there's something a little bit different with Black Flame. Maybe it's only fire damage. In which case, we know how that'll go for Mr. Moog. Dane's footwork is the next, like, weapon. We could do Black Flame, that's fine. We're all stuck on nothing. What the hell? Get out of my sight. Gross. Oh god, the Trina cutscene too, no. Send that back up just in case we have another meme. Oh. Grab that also for the memes. We have plenty of cash, but like, we're at that point where I'm just leveling random shit. Yeah. I guess more mine doesn't hurt. Bonk. Thank you for holding on to the Scadu for me. Hello, Mr. Golem. Okay, goodbye. Poor dude thinks I'm still over there. I swear every, like, 1 out of 7 times, that pot will just catch us. I wish I could cast more of these on horseback. You can only cast, I think Rocksling's the only one you can cast on horseback. Which is kind of weird. Blades of Stone should probably work. Okay, Romina, let's just change this out with this. And that should work fine. Romina time. Hello, Romina. Okay, that should be a phase 2, yeah. Okay, nice. She's good at edge. Talk to Anspash and the Olier. They're both on board, so I think we send it to Consort now, Chad. Let it fight for sure. I'll just take advantage of Gravitational Missile. That should work fine on Dane. I don't think he's got any super hyper armor things we need to worry about. In theory. Ooh, but for the bird section, hold on. Bird section will need a collapsing stairs. Goodbye, Mr. Birdman. Overall, I think I'm the most impressed with Collapsing Stars. I really thought that... Maybe I'm thinking of Gravity Well, the, like, basic version of it, but I didn't realize that Collapsing Stars actually did, like, damage. Ow. Hello, Mr. Beastman. Don't kill me, please. Thanks. Ooh. Right where I was jumping to. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Don't do it to me. Oh, right where I was rolling, dude. No. Oh, he does come all the way up here. Interesting. I thought he just kind of like sits at the bottom of the stairs and says, enough, but I guess not. meat. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to jump. They're feeling rather predictive today. Oh, well, will help. See if we can survive at least one of those hits. Hello. Huh, no. But again, right to where I was going. I don't think I'm doing anything different. I guess I'm not quitting out. Or the last couple times I wasn't quitting out right before. Welcome in, Slash. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the bad luck. Appreciate it. Make sure. Getting out here for the stamina. I don't think I'm doing anything here differently. Yeah, that felt more typical. I don't know if I changed anything. Other than the quit out. And now we hope for here. Oh, close. Almost got by that other Spyro. Okay, we can put this stuff back on. What did I have here? This. Cool. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Run. Oh, he's on us. We may have gotten there a little too soon. Wait for it. Okay, 12 scatter should be fine. And I think the spells I have on should be good too. It's good old letter time, gent. Oh boy. I'll try the missile first. Hopefully that's plenty. I may run out of mana, but that's okay. Bring in the homie. Bring in the other homie. And we're off.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle
Make
Knight
us
Leather
stand
and
here.
Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
We hit Leda too. Perfect. Definitely the NPC killer.
The pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold.
Oh, not sure why that exploded right away.
I can't fathom
Look, Winstrew. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your lurk.
what remains to pledge to
Lady Leda,
You are appreciated.
suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear your memories. Smoke and our pact of blood.
the world.
Yippee, they died. Okay, extremely useful spell for the NPCs. Now for Mr. Consort. I think for Consort... I'll give Blades of Stone a shot. Over Collapsing Stars, just because this has projectiles to it. This isn't really a projectile per se. We'll keep it around. We'll keep the whole setup around. In case. Alright, it's consort time, chat. And behold. Okay, it's a little bit too slow there, fair. I'm gonna treat it like a tap or two. He has meteors too. We're twinning. Tap part 2. Exactly, Abba. Too far away. Okay, so not on this. Not this. Okay, on this. Definitely on this move. Okay, I could not see what was happening there. I don't mind the Blades of Stone, but something's telling me with how bad the camera can be in this already, mayhaps we say no. At least with collapsing stars. This won't look great, but oh well. At least I should be able to see what I'm doing. That was the wrong spell. Don't do it here. Okay, I rolled a little bit too late there. That was my own bad. That's feeling better. That's feeling a lot better. And some opportunities for the charged version. I don't mind it. little sketchy doing that. Fair. Okay, so we could do a charge there if he does similar to what he just did. It's not great. I think just a quick cast should be fine. Don't do it here. Rolled a little bit too early, I guess. Just the smallest touch. That was 2 flasks after phase 1. Yeah, we have plenty. I think we have plenty. That wasn't going to work out because of the slope. Okay, overall, not too bad. There could be worse consorts out there. We're just kind of waiting for the right moves. And also trying not to trigger him because we're tossing out projectiles. Speaking of getting triggered. Yeah, we have enough time on that move, but it's just so sketchy looking. Yeah, it's so sketchy. I gotta run. Run, chat, the run. Run and duck and cover and hide, run. More running, run. Hopefully I have enough room here to run. Just enough, holy shit. Get away from the wall. What? Oh. I think I ran a little bit too far over to the left, so when I did that roll to the right, I was right in the hitbox. I didn't quite get over enough. Very small, like, distance there. Oh. He went for the pull again. See? Hopefully we have enough room. Jeez. Where are you? Okay. Too much weirdness. He started playing hide and go seek with us. Not quite enough time. If I didn't have to drink the flask there, I could do the collapsing stars and get out. But flask plus the stars plus trying to get out was a little bit too long. Oh, run. Run. Run, duck, and hide and cover, run. I don't know where he's really going to land. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but the camera seemed like it just didn't know what to do there. Something about that felt really weird. Welcome in, Gian. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I put in 2 rolls by accident. Whoops. Doing so well. You slept so good last night. Nice. I also had a good eep yesterday. It was a good eep day. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. thing. Oh, running some more. Run, chat. To run. Run and duck and hide and cover. Run. We need mana. More running. Even more running. And it should be lit edge. Let's go. 1 HP in a dream. I had no more heals.
Thank you.
GGS.
Welcome in, Graphic. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. And thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Well, that is the DLC done with. And we have, let me see. Melania, Malekith, Godfrey, and then Elden Beast. Who are we missing? Oh, Plassey. I don't think I did Plassey. Double check our remembrances. Yeah, Melania, Plassey, Malekith, Godfrey, Elden Beast, and Bale's already dead too. Okay, so the count is just off a bit. Cool. I guess let's go do Plassey. Get him out of the way. For Mr. Big Dragon, let's do the Rock Sling and Meteorite, I think. That seems like a good plan. Flaccid dude sex time, indeed. Other than Plassey running away constantly, I feel like we should be fine here. He is kind of on the slower side. Could change Magic Scorp, I think. Change this. I apparently can't jump this. Change this to this. That way, if he does run away kind of far, we should be able to hit him still. Should. Awesome looking area. This do be like the dragon's den. See, look at all the dragons. They're having a fun time. I wish there was more to do in Farum. They could have made this place bigger. Do the yumps. And the yumps. Oh no, the yump. Sprint a bit. Yump to the side. Could do Malekith instead of Plassey. Well, first, before Plassey. I feel like probably Plassey first, then we just get teleported out of here. Was the timer always there? Yep. That top right section has always been there. This. Well done, Ganny. You actually got it. I'm proud of you. Trying to think what I want to use on Melania. We could do collapsing stars. That would track pretty well. I'm just curious how she interacts with whatchamacallit, blades of stone. She may not try to dodge it until after she gets hit, which is fine. Alright, it's Blasty time. I think for a stagger here, we need like 6 of these where all the rocks are hitting. Hello, Blasty, is me. Oh, I could have done another one. Good. Yep, there we go. And now let's hit him with this. Big damn. Alright, then where does he go? This way. Oh, there he goes again. this hit him from there? That seems kind of far. Oh, what of a pin. Oh, I see. Where are you off to here? Run! Are you going to run away again? No, you're going to teleport. Oh, there he goes. Into the great beyond. Okay, nice. Classy's down. Time for Mr. Malekith. Ooh, what do we use on Malekith? Let's try Blades of Stone, see how that goes. Otherwise, we got Collapsing Stars. Classy always looked cool, but the fight is such a coin flip. Yeah. He's really nice until he hits half HP. Once he hits like, or even close to half HP, I should say. Once he hits like that point where he like teleports away for the first time, it's all sorts of just tedious. And then it just progressively gets more and more tedious. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo. Some good damage. Yeah, he doesn't treat that as a projectile. I like it. Goodbye, big doggo. Okay, time for Mr. Gideon, which I'm sure we can just do the explosions and hope for the best. Tons and tons of mana. Oh wait. Well, I'll keep collapsing stars, worst case, but gravitational missiles should just work. Unless he gets like really far away from us. Both of these would kind of negate our free hit that we get on Gideon. Mayhaps we just do the missile the entire time.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen
How does it feel, Gideon? How does it feel? Oh boy. Oh, poor Gideon.
a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
Man spent the whole fight on his back. Ayo.
cannot kill a god.
Yeah. We get it. Cool. For Godfrey, I think we can do collapsing stars. That'll be fine. If it worked for Ray Daniel, it should pretty much work for him. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished himself, the man. Oop, I rolled way too early. My bad. Since he's swinging from above, we could maybe do Blades of Stone, actually. I think I'd still be able to see his swing. That way I wouldn't have to chance missing some projectiles. Oh, also... There we go. Wait, he died? Hold.
Thy strength
Hold.
befits a crown.
Oh, I don't think it counted. We didn't get the pop-up. I don't think it counted. It did not. Oh. I knew that was a bad timing, I guess. Worth trying though. Is it a special ending or something? No, it's not a special ending. It's just all the bosses that you would probably care about. There's like a lot of bosses in the game, but most of them are just copies or lame in comparison. Goodbye, Godfrey.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Never killing Daddy Yamo. If only he did something useful for us. It's funny, even if we did the Millicent quest line, like we just don't have to interact with him at all. Okay, let me see. That's Godfrey. Yeah, just Melania and Mr. Radabeast. Oh, seven's the NBT. Surprised when he found out he's a, or has a PhD. Yeah, that was shocking. Whichever season of Bingo he had come in, like season 2, season 3. How good does this work again? Pretty good. All Remembrance, Mariah's Executioner Sword. That's a great sword, right? Part of the great sword class, I want to say. It is? Okay, cool. Should be a good weapon. And it has a fun Ash of War. Okay, I have completely forgotten that plus 10 was a thing. We could grab the stone and plus 10 this. Or we can just do the whole thing plus 9. I think it's fine. Kill the boss who drops it. We can add Elmo to that run specifically for you, Adva. Sure. We could do Melisand's stuff and get consecutive attack. If the Ash of War, I think the Ash of War procs consecutive attack things for an extra buff. I'll see how I feel when we actually do it, but sure, we can fight Elmo for the funsies. Kill whoever gives it to you, or like do whatever you need to do to get it. Potentially. Oh, I only have 1 HP flask. 1 HP flask in a dream. Should be okay. Give me to the grace. Go, 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 go. Well, let's go. And now we just kind of hope that the gumbugs are nice. Magma sorceries. Ugh, fine. I may just deny that one. And refund you your money. Huh, really? Did Pebble, but not this one. Pebble is not as bad as the magma sorceries. How dare you? Huh, I survived. Are one of them like a quick cast at all, or are all of them like relatively slow? If one of them's fast, then sure. If they're all rather slow, then probably no. That's like crossing the line of it just won't be fun. Okay, there we go. We've made it. Okay, from Melania. Let's keep both of these around. And honestly, maybe a rock sling. I feel like I've tried rock sling on her before and it was okay. See Blades of Stone, though. Basic one is pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, she reacts afterwards, just like Rolana did. Which means we're hitting pretty comfortably. Easiest millennium fight you've ever seen. Yeah, she's not too good with the ranged in a big arena. Other things, like if they're projectile, she will just kind of dodge. I think she'll dodge this, for instance. Yeah. But that has good tracking, at least. Ooh. Roll a little bit too early. So yeah, like if it's a projectile just headed towards her, she'll dodge. But it seems like the blade, she doesn't even register until afterwards. Just got a message from Twitch that you followed 1 year ago today. Pretty crazy. Day of November? Okay. I would think that you would have followed even earlier than that, but congrats, 1 year. Feels like you've been here for a while. Or longer. Okay, what about the charge version? Not worth it, I don't think. Too slow, okay. Cast on that's just a little bit too slow. I can't roll out in time if she does the immediate jump slashy. This might be faster. Let me see. It's like the same. How does she react to rock sling? Goodbye, Millennia.
Extraordinary.
Does she not have clothes? Are you seeing that right? Yes. In the phase 2, she just kind of derobes.
Lord.
Let me go. Go, Radabeast time. Yeah, I don't think we need that so much. Phase 1, we'll keep 2 Blades of Stone. In theory. And then phase 2, we can do Rock Sling and Meteorite. Get some big damage. Could even just do Meteorite right off the bat, actually. In the phase 2. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. Okay, cool, the phase 1. Holy damage, Jesus Christ. And he's dead. Yippee. He didn't even get a chance to Elden Stars. That's crazy. We're done, chat. Melania and the next one. Double checking. Hold. Yep, that's everybody plus Bale. Perfect. Neat. Gravity Sorceries. Overall, very good. I think for some bosses, it can feel a little bit awkward. Especially if they're like faster bosses, like in the DLC. It can just feel a little awkward with the cast speed. Not too bad though. Especially with the like casting speed buffs. Not horrible on the mana consumption either, because Rykard went pretty fine. Didn't have to worry about the mana at all. And no big complaints. Yeah, you just don't have any like very fast bread and butter spells, but everything else seems pretty fine.